Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. This is Baldur's Gate 3, and I have had it confirmed by an independent adjudicator, DollyWhiskers, that we are in the final stretches. We're not like, I'm not sure, unless this goes really well, I don't think I'm finishing the game tonight. But there's probably one more weekend to go, and then we can get back to normality. I can speak. Normality. This has been 45 weeks of my life so far. No, it's less than that. 45 streams of my life. Sorry, not weeks. That's different. It's give or take. It's like half that. So it's been a fair amount of streams. And it's also not that 100% because I did 30 days of it in a row. Ignore everything that I just said. But yesterday, we went to a sea temple that was populated by some very, very... there were some women there that worshipped the bitch queen, which I'm not entirely sure what... Abilene, I think they... Abilene, Isabel... Ibilai, I can't remember the name. I was focusing on something else. But either way, there was some sort of oil corruption in the lake. We went to investigate the oil corruption in the lake. We ended up going to an underwater prison. We released Will's dad from the underwater prison, and he is now our cohort, our colleague, our friend. He's living at our camp. We then went to the warehouse in which the steel watch were being manufactured, because in this prison we released some prisoners that were being kept there as sort of like to make sure the people in the steel watch warehouse kept working. We released them, and then we got to go to the warehouse and we blew that shit up. There was a giant robot, which at this point I don't think was much of a challenge for me, not necessarily because of the builds that I was... It's probably because of the builds that I was doing, but either way it went down like a sack of shit. And we left off outside the building after it had exploded, and here we are. You can see the fire off in the distance there. It's very great, it's very exciting. I'm going to whiz through chat real quick before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Happily Avocado, congratulations on the first. Chat, if you'd like to join us on Bongo Cat, I have added the Bongo Cat lobby to the top of the chat. You can join us, you can go to Steam, you can download the Bongo Cat app and appear on screen for the entirety of the stream. Dolly, thank you for the quiet hello. Evil Seedlet, thank you for the quiet hello. You're looking fabulous today, Evil Seedlet, and thank you very much for the contribution as well, chat. If you go to your channel point menu down here, approximately on PC, if you go in there, there's a community challenge currently running. Any channel points put into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeem. DollyWhiskers with the applause. Dro with the contribution. Thank you very much. I'm returning your Tiger Lily egg and borrowing a Snowflake egg. You've only played one race class combo, many more to come. I am not saying I am done. I'm not saying that this has been a bad experience, but I'm looking forward to wrapping up this playthrough of Baldur's Gate so I can do something else as like my main game. There are a few people in the community that want me to go back to Horizon. I really want to play the first Dying Light. There have been all of these different other big story games that I've put off because I've been playing Baldur's Gate every weekend since May. I am ready to do something else for a little bit. I'm not saying goodbye to Baldur's Gate entirely. There is a roguelike mod, which I would like to try. I don't know how much gameplay that is in the grander scheme of things, but I'm looking forward to trying that, and we're just going to see how it goes. But this has been a work of love. This hasn't been like... There were times where I thought I was going to burn out and didn't, because I sort of gave it a little bit of breathing room and took a couple of weeks off here or there, and have just like kept on pushing it, kept on going, and I've really enjoyed myself. It's possibly one of my favorite on-stream games. I'm ready to put it down for a while, but I can't put it down until I finish this playthrough, because if I put it down now, I will never come back to it. I just won't, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'll just get occupied with something else, then it'll slowly shuffle down my list of priorities, and we'll never finish it. Imagine if I quit now, this close to the end. I don't think there are people would murder me. No, thank you for the contribution. Wow, they're so brave and adventuring. On the beach after the Northlight crash, you can find a book, Shanty to the Bitch Queen. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure which god that is, but Nye, also thank you for the stream freak. Do I have any sort of insightful news for you today? I played more Fortnite with kind of nets. That was fun. What else did I do? I did some chores. Chores are important. Chat, if you did some chores this weekend, pat on your back, pat yourself on the back. I did some hoovering. I changed the bed sheets. I washed the dishes. The bitch queen is Umberly. Thank you for reminding me. I had the in my brain, but I couldn't remember the full name. Umberly. Unbelievable. What else did we do today? That was mostly it. I ate some pasta. I ate some garlic bread. I went to get petrol from the petrol station. I ate some gummy bears from the petrol station. Basically, it's your standard weekend. Chimken does chores. Chimken chills out. Chimken hangs out with DollyWhiskers on a voice call for a bit. So I didn't take a nap. That's personal growth. And here we are. Chimken posted another short on his YouTube channel, Instagram, and TikTok. If you'd like to go watch that, you can click on my socials link in chat right now. That's it. If you have achieved anything big or small since I'm going to whiz through, because really, I want to get as much of this game done today as humanly possible. Not that we're rushing. I'm very excited to sort of get back into it. When I was little, they said taking a nap is like when I was little, they said taking a nap is like grown-ups do. What? I took a nap. Dro, are you implying sex? Because realistically, Dro, if I had sex, I would probably just say I didn't have sex. Like sleeping would be mature or stuff. When I was little, they said taking a nap is like grown-ups do. Like sleeping would be... I'm not sure I understand. Either way, I didn't take a nap. I like a nap. I've come around to this concept of naps. It also helps that I'm constantly knackered half the time, so it's quite good to have a nap and just sort of sleep in the middle of the day. It's not something I missed out on like 36 years of sleeping in the day, and now I'm sort of into it. I did not take a nap or have sex. I didn't take a nap. That's personal growth. Why is not napping growth? Because I'm not so tired that I needed to take a nap. That's personal growth, because since October last year and having COVID, I have been able to take naps. And honestly, I've needed to take naps because my body, I'm not sure if it will. I'm not sure. I'm trying not to think about it too hard, but my capacity to sleep has increased since October last year. And some days I need it, some days I don't, and we're just sort of rolling with it. I don't think there's anything up with me, but the fact that I now can sleep in the day when I physically couldn't without feeling sick before is something that implies that something went on when I had COVID last year. Well, it will only get nappier onwards, probably. If anything, I'm just getting prepared for my 70 year, like my old age. I'm just sort of like this stuff. I'm not doing weird hand signs. There's powder at the bottom of my drink. Exempt, welcome in. What you got there? Juice, Fanta. It's water and it's water with like berry caffeine supplement. But will it get sexier? Potentially, if you meet your significant other. This is completely railroaded me off the platform. Chat, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, if you have achieved something, in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal, some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something that you would like to be told somebody is proud of you for, please drop that in chat, because I am proud of you, even for the simplest things. If you're alive today, that's good. If you're not alive today, I question how you're speaking to me through chat right now. I put laundry on the ropes, ordered the towels, very autism. I mean, I get that. I get that, though. Like, once upon a time, I used to iron clothes, and somehow I got my brain off that railroad. There is a lot of autistic tendencies when it comes to cleaning clothes that people just don't sort of prepare you for. Folding underwear individually, folding socks. Does anybody in chat fold their socks? Because I know people do. People do the thing where you pair them. I just have a drawer full of socks. It also helps that my socks all match, so I just go 1, 2. But I've never had to pair I don't pair my socks. I'm a horrible creature and a horrible human being. Vulcan Ryan, nope. I fold socks. I arrange the pairs not matching. I used to. No folding. Only ideas. I mean, I also used to. I stopped because it was needless energy. Once upon a time, RightBigChimken went through this phase. I still buy the same brand of socks. They're like a bamboo recycling, pro recycling sock brand where they make all of their socks and stuff out of processed bamboo. But you used to be able to get them in all sorts of colors of the rainbow. So I used to really pride myself on this fact that when I went to work, I would wear like black bootcut jeans and at one point even a shirt with a logo on it. But I used to wear the brightest, most ridiculous colored socks I could possibly find. But I could never bring myself to mix and match. So the reds were always with the reds, the blues were always with the blues, and so on. And then I got to a point in my life where I was like, I'm too tired by my colorful socks, so now I just have grays. I had bamboo socks once, so sweaty. That might be you and your reaction to bamboo socks. I've never, like, noticed, though I also live in England and the temperature might be different. I've never noticed a problem with sweating in bamboo socks. I just buy the same socks with exception to a few dress socks. Vulcan Ryan, I hear, is so loaded with cash that they buy brand new socks every day of the week. Vulcan Ryan doesn't wear the same pair of socks twice. He just buys 7 days worth of socks and then the following week buys 7 pairs of more socks. And the fact that there are people out there that exist that would probably do that is absolutely insane to me. The amount of stuff that would just go into like people would do that. There was a whole, I can't remember what YouTuber I was watching, but they are like original YouTuber, like one of the original YouTubers. And there was this entire discussion that they'd got together with a group of friends and the group of friends were exchanging gifts, right? And one of the friends bought this YouTuber a robotic litter tray for his cat. And it turned out he already had like 9 of these robotic litter trays that are self-cleaning, because even though they are self-cleaning, they clean as much as they possibly can and then get dirty and then you have to clean them. So he would let them get dirty to the point that he needed to clean them and then just replace it with a brand new one. People, am I right? People. Yeah, Vulcan Ryan, everybody. Vulcan Ryan. Can you frickin' believe this? After a much needed period of time away with regards to house buying and like job doing and like life living, Vulcan Ryan is back streaming. So if you're not following Vulcan Ryan that I have just shouted out in chat, please could you go drop them a follow? I'd really appreciate it. They're a massively good egg and we love them, and they've been a big supporter of me in the community for a very long time. 30 months, I think, was your... I think outside of Dolly, Ziggy, Sky, I think Vulcan Ryan is my longest serving subscriber. That sounds right. That sounds right. Either way, go drop them a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Let's play some Baldur's Gate. Let's turn off yesterday's hat. That one. Good. Over here, I've got the bow tie on. So I literally got outside of this burning building yesterday and dipped out, so I just need to double check my inventory for stuff and things. We're gonna put all of this infernal iron in a bag. We're gonna put my keys on my keyring because for some reason keys don't always go onto my keyring and I don't know why. We're gonna send all of these books to the camp. We're going to give that to the camp. That is fine. That is done. Chim, can't remember 45 weeks ago. Did you do custom diff? What do you mean, custom difficulty? No, I did. It wasn't 45 weeks. It was May. I go back on what I said. It wasn't 45 weeks because my brain went, oh, that's 45 separate weeks of streams, but it was 30 days of those streams were consecutive because I did nothing in May but play this. So it wasn't 45 weeks specifically, but it's still big frickin' number. There are 45 videos on my YouTube channel. Center camp. And that is insane. Photo. That is insane.
Action, not reaction.
You can keep those
What's
for
next?
now, and you are fine too. Actually, that was very quickly fixed. I was expecting that to take longer than that. I need to rest. The difficulty was just normal. I think the hardest difficulty is auto mode, and then there's like a slightly harder difficulty. No, a slightly less hard. I was just the standard difficulty. It wasn't easy, it wasn't custom, it was just standard. Full rest. Also, I'm still full resting every single time just to prove that it can be done. Story balanced. Oh my god, please no custom. Then I was balanced then. I thought there was a difficulty above balance before we got to honor mode, so I was just regular. Not custom. Why'd you ask? I threatened to do honor mode to get started. And people were like, no, don't do that. And honestly, it would be really cool to do honor mode, but honor mode is hardcore. If somebody dies, they're dead. And I have had some deaths. I'm not sure if I were to do honor mode, I would need to do another full playthrough before I did honor mode just to get sort of absolutely nail it. I'm hardcore. We know. So what have I got left? We need to confront Lord Gortash for Karlach. We have Free Orpheus, and we have Gales. We have Dribbles the Clown, which I have no interest in doing at this point because I can't be asked to look up a guide, and I found about half of his corpse, and I don't want to find the rest. And Mystic Carrion wanted me to find Thrumbo, and I still never even got a I never even got a whiff of where Thrumbo was. Sanguine. I never got a whiff of where Thrumbo was. The difficulty with Thrumbo. Let's go underground real quick. Unless it goes to a very specific point. I've now been everywhere. I didn't even stumble across him. Like I didn't even accidentally come upon him. I don't know where Thrumbo is. And I don't really think I'm that bothered, honestly. Mystic Karen was just a random person I found in a building. It wasn't even tied to the main story, he was just a dude. So, what I'm trying to say is, I've come to the loudest possible place. We need to go get Gortash's stone. Defeat Gortash. He is in Worm's Rest. South span of Worm's Crossing. Maybe this is going to be over quicker than I thought. I need to proceed the story before I can enter the artifact to release Orpheus. I still need to decide on whether I want to release Orpheus. There are some big decisions that are about to happen, and I'm scared.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside.
Raphael's dead. The mystery of the clown will never be solved.
He merely offered patronage. Mondians built the steel watch.
Oh, interesting. The steel watch is down, so all of the castle has been sealed. Interesting. What happens now? I need to go down there. There was a teleporter and now there's not a teleporter anymore. Interesting. I hadn't really considered that they would be up.
On with you then.
Uh-huh.
You're good to go.
Uh-huh. There's no drawbridge on that side. What happens if I approach it from... What happens if I approach it from the city? Because there's no drawbridge. You just enter. Oh god, what? There we go. Good. I thought that was going to be a baby photo of me for a second. 5 minutes on the clock, chat. Summon Sanguini Oven, and it knocks the drawbridge over. You want me to? Sorry, Nye. You want me to summon the oven? Okay. That wasn't my fault. That was Nye's fault. Nye asked for it. Nye asked for that. That wasn't anything to do with me. Nothing. Yeah, this side is open for some reason.
Never wanted the easy path.
Why would... Oh. Ah. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Ah. I know where to Chim go. 4 minutes of my cartoonness. Jura, thank you for the contribution. I will be back shortly. I never ever remember to cast my thing first. Not once have I ever remembered to cast my thing first. Okay, sprint. Time to kill the entire castle.
Fuck yes. Poor fucker.
Have to kill as many people as possible before they all make it downstairs. You die. You're dead. You're dead. Go hit this dude. Okay, you're wounded.
I will ascend.
Oh god, everybody's so far away.
Taking position.
Oh damn it, so slightly out of reach. And Lae'zel is just not good with Lae'zel is just not good with bows and arrows, it seems. That was a complete waste of an attack. Get down. Good. Here they come. Chimken compliments himself. Well, I'm really cracked at Fortnite. I am such a fucking amazing player at Fortnite, like ridiculously good at Fortnite. Like everybody just is in Fortnite looking at me playing Fortnite going, wow, I wish I could be him. That's it. That's my compliment. Game? Hello? The game is thinking. Gortash is just going to be defended by dudes now. Like, don't get me wrong, it's an entire fort of people, but it's an entire fort of dudes. Pigeon.
Need to stay focused.
You
Have
walk
to
up
keep
there.
going.
Drop a heal for good measure. Breeze fine. Oh, I'm literally so goddamn cracked at Fortnite, Sanguine. It's incredible. They're calling me the second coming of Ninja, which is not true because fuck that. I do not want to be associated with that man. Also, I'm 37. I'm far too old to play. Competitive shooters. Where's proof, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, you've just not been here to watch me play Fortnite. Why is that my problem? There we go. Oh, you're dead. You're dead? You're dead.
Watch this.
DLB, thank you for hitting me with your hot dog stand umbrella. Thank you. I appreciate that. This one, that one, on that one. How's it going, TLB? Yeah, go over there. And then
Tactical.
chase them down. That's it. Okay, Lazel, it's time. Do ridiculous shit. Do I have like a swing? I'm pretty... Sweeping attack is not good. Goad has been very good to me. 36. You're dead. You are also dead. No, you dodged it, you son of a bitch. Yes! Counterattack. What's next? We have a fire elemental in the hallway. How are you? I'm still on an island. Do you want to explain that to me this time? Because you came in and said you were on an island yesterday, and I never had chance to go... Huh? I mean, if you think about it, Canada by itself is an island. It's surrounded on one side by the USA, which is probably worse than, like, a lot of things. Do I fight the fire elemental or just go through for the... Yeah, go in there. You are also dead. Yeah, TLB, what's going on with the islands? Vancouver Island went to a wedding last night. Ooh, did you have a nice time? Did you meet anybody cool? I need to be over there. Can I cast spells round a corner? No. There. I should have cast it the other way. The guy maintaining the elemental is in that room. Everyone was cool. It was a lesbian wedding, but I only knew 2 people, my sister and one other guy. I mean, I'm glad. I'm sure you had fun with Mika at the very least.
Time to press ahead.
You. How did he do? He said he constant. Oh my god. He saving throwed every single one of those hits. Do I have a ranged attack at all? He's really not that far away. 9 health.
Let's go.
Was that cake? I do like cake. I like cake.
Incoming.
Through this. No. Kill her, him, whoever that is. No? He's very slightly out of reach. Which is exceedingly boring. The door frame is blocking me.
I will.
There was, but I did not grab any. They had a marshmallow treat that I got. That's cool.
You bow or you break. Taking position.
That's under the desk. Are you under there? Come on, come on. Booted the cat in the face. What are you doing under there for? You don't usually hang out under my desk. Strange creature. Strange, furry, cheesy creature. Ugh, anyway. That's cool, TLB. I am glad you had a nice time. Are you... How long are you in Vancouver for? PC, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Who is your heavy hitter in this group? I am, really. Karlak is good ranged and is a heavy hitter in that. I've got 3 very I have now got 3 very heavy hitters in Foghorn, Karlak, and Lae'zel. Lae'zel is a fighter and hits one way. Karlak is a barbarian and hits one way, and Foghorn is another, which hits different. They're all just very good. Connection is bad here. I hope you have a great stream. Give the chat. Thank you, TLB. Give me this. Now get down, because I kicked you and I'm feeling guilty about it, so please leave. Okay. He's fine. It was just it was a love tap with my feet. That's what happens when he sits on them and he's under the desk. Don't forget to hydrate, TLB. Yes, TLB. Especially if you're partying.
Kidrak's red dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place.
It will be far more satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself than to pick through his ashes.
Now we loot the entire place.
Moving ahead.
After Georging and now go. I kicked you and I feel guilty about it, so please leave. Thank you. He was just going to look at me and I was going to be like, do I feed you more treats? Because I tapped you with my feet, and then I can say do the stuff tomorrow. It's uploading at the moment. No worries. Thank you, Jura. Don't, like, there's no rush. Just breathe, okay? Breathe.
Let's have a look.
You're doing the best that you can. Breathe, Jira. We love you. Give that to Foghorn. Yes, and drink. Make sure you're hydrated.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such a do about a
It's so
damned
cold.
bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth?
Is it though, or are you just cold like you usually are?
Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
Man, I'm running out of
I
options.
dislike
No soap.
owls. Their
You're running out of
hypermobile
soap?
makes them quite disconcerting.
How about some rotten cheese? Do you want some
You know
rotten
what, mate?
cheese?
I couldn't agree more.
Lesson from the boiler. Shabby wardrobe. now just-
Anything of use?
I'm now just about to loot this entire company's worth of stuff. And to count. No, to drink. Buy grapefruit, add spices, heat up, alcohol-free grog. I don't think I'd want to drink rotten cheese. I mean, you're missing out. Oh, this guy had a teddy bear in his bag. And I swear to God, if this is a letter from a child, stealing from your comrades, are you? Shame on you. If the fist can't trust... Okay, this guy thought he was going to get robbed. That's less cute. That's significantly less cute. You know what? Maybe I should start drinking cheese. How to get really ill very quickly. Drink melted cheese. I made myself feel a bit sick. I made myself feel a bit sick. Not gonna lie. The concept of what drinking melted cheese would taste like does not make me feel the best. It's like melted cheese. Would you describe melted cheese as a sludge? I'm not sure what the consistency. Yeah. It's not a soap. What do you mean? Why'd you keep saying the word soap? Soup! Sorry. Soup! Okay, did you say soup before? No soap? You said soap earlier. I was getting very quick. I was getting very confused. I'll get your glasses, Chim. No, you. No, you. Well, there's nobody in this castle. I can go rob their larder, though. All people are sexy with glasses. Soap and soup next door to each other in Twitch chat. Even you will all admit that that looks very similar. Like, that's not me needing glasses. Those are two very similar looking words. And out the corner of my eye... Out the corner of my eye... Very easily done. When the nearly blind people can read, but you can't. Hey, I never claimed to be able to read. You just assumed. Also, I do need new glasses, in fairness.
That will fit in my pack.
Like, I do need new glasses. I'm not out here pretending that that's not true. Assumed, presumed. I think there is a technical difference. I couldn't tell you what it is. Definitionally, I think those are two different things. You will go to... No, we're not going to send health things to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Carrying around a picture of my own face. Infernal Iron is going to go in the bag. I don't know why the game is suddenly... I got Infernal Iron for a while to give to Karlak, and then we sort of resolved her story, and for some reason the game is suddenly handing me a load of Infernal Iron. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Jim can't read, Pog. Yes, Spankwin. Hi, Spoopy. I hope you're well. How's it going? Spankwin is a good name for Sanguine. I'm gonna take all of this food, right? I'm pretty sure there is not enough game left that it will be useful. But I have been running out of food for quite some time. And if for whatever reason I have to rest 90 times in a row, and for whatever reason I didn't pick up all of this food, I would be kicking myself in the head. Does it matter, Spanquin? It doesn't matter when the nickname appeared, just as long as it's here. About 3 minutes ago, yeah. I defer to Spoopy on this. Spoopy, you have been granted the power to rename Sanguine. I give you permission. Regardless of what Sanguine wants. Don't let the power go to your head. One thing will never change, though. Sanguine either has no hands or a Vietnamese wife. We're calling Sanguine John. I like John. Okay, well, from now on, we're going to be calling Sanguine John. I'm here for that. I'm open to that as an idea. So oven, but as an adjective, he got ovened. Sanguine has been ovened multiple times. That does work. I just think it's not one of those. It's not like a common John Spanquin. Yes, John Spanquin. Definitely. 100%. John Spanquin. What's up, John? Are you okay? You ain't gonna do shit. Okay, what's in the other room? There was this room here. Oh! There's a nice person in there. Who's the nice person? Claire Olleril. Hi! I'm here to kill you!
Easy as.
High blood pressure trigger for you? Me? Never had high blood pressure. Now for Sang. I don't think that does damage, so we're not going to do that. Dro, he likes to be addressed as John.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
How do you know? I mean, I just do. How do I know anything? Why do I know anything? I just do.
John!
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Make way! Fight him. really important that I take Shadowheart in here, but I will, and I will. Anybody actually injured right now? Not really. The Djinn always seems like a good idea until you realize he can't actually travel very far. Like, why is that teleport tied to movement? Weird. Got a subclass or a specialization? Fighter is a subclass. No, fighter is a class, sorry. You wanna know, sorry, I understand what you mean. You wanna know what type? She's a battle master. Battle master fighter. My subclass is trans gay. I might have just attacked the floor by accident. That should be a main though. What do you mean? No. So Lae'zel's main class is fighter, and her subclass is battle master or specialization. Subclass and specialization in the context you're sort of leaning for is the same thing. These freaking fire elementals! So you're dead. As are you. Battle Master is the special dice version? I don't know what you mean by special dice version. When you level up a character far enough, you get like it's the same thing, a specialization or a subclass. Fighter is just the class. Eventually you can go into a specific subclass or specialization of fighter. Don't those get a special dice mechanic? No, there's no special dice mechanic. Or at least I don't think there is. Not that I've used, if that is the case.
Bye forever, pal.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Impact.
Superiority die is a feat. Yes, and a feat is something that you unlock at certain levels as well. Don't really want my healer to be fighting a fire elemental. Ugh, I'm so gonna make her a bard. Haven't used a bard. Yes!
Slick.
Did I just waste? I freaking wasted a move. I dropped Ash on the floor because I... Ugh.
choice but to keep going.
Anyway, sorry. Let's not pretend that this playthrough has been without its misplays. Now run up to him
Another
and
day,
poke him with a
another
stick.
fight.
You're dead! Okay, one more to go, and then we're coming up to an ad break in 5 minutes, chat.
I am fury. I am death.
I am fury, I am death.
On the move.
On the move! Okay. Camp.
Something good here, I
There was
hope.
like an entire shop here. Holy shit. Just $2,000 on that merchant that I killed. I'm sure me killing a merchant is not going to be a big deal. At the camp. A lemon? A lemon? In your inventory. Rob a shop.
Let's see what this does.
Da-da-da-da. Now,
Another step
what
forward.
do we have in here? Just another piece of armor that's worth $2,000 that I'm never gonna wear. Bunch of weapons that I'm never gonna use.
Always room for more.
A bunch of potions, which is interesting. Thieves' tools, heroism, speed. Give that to no. Thank you, everybody.
Open up.
First rule of disco, chat. First rule of disco. Why am I... Oh, he's over
these
encumbered.
things are
I was like,
staying
why am I
interesting.
suddenly not going anywhere? Oh, God, so much stuff. You go in there. How much does that weigh? 10? Give that to Karlak. And put all of this... in the camp. Good. Thank you for the hydrate. What, Disco? Exactly. Exactly, TC. You've got it. You've got it. You understand. You're smarter than the average bear. Well, we can go downstairs. I want to go upstairs. Trying to remember the layout of this place. Can I rest here? No. Before we get too far in and then can't turn around, I'm gonna go see if I can rest here. Now that I've killed everybody on the bottom floor, because as soon as we start, the upstairs is one floor. But I found my way up. I found my way up there once upon a time through a back window, and it sort of like arrived at the back of where Gortash was. Just checked, it's Explorer. Yeah, so I did balanced. Under the instructions of chat who thought I would be insane to do otherwise, I did balanced. I thought I thought there was one in the middle. If I were to play again immediately starting now, I would probably just go straight to honor mode. You look cute. No, you, Leo. No, you. How's it going? Let's go kill a duke. I'm gonna go really straightforward, and there's not gonna be a billion casualties. Backpack there, but I can't be asked. Upstairs? Did we go up or down? No, that's the prison. That's the prison. I didn't have to kill this guy. Whoops. Okay, nice passive abilities. Nothing too grand because I've just got my spell slots back. Let's just fuck him up with range. I'm purposefully
Gods, it's hot in here.
purposefully not using anything too amazing.
Good idea, Carla.
Oh, now he teleported. That actually is great because now he's directly in front of Lae'zel. There we go. All to camp. Okay.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
It could be fine. What possibly could be go wrong? I meant to go up. I was confused. I was drunk. Seriously, does one side of this door go up? No, it both goes to the same place. So why? I'm sure it's fine. Is the Karlak hug like big in the oven? No, we fixed her. She's not like we can have sex with her now, so it's not as bad as it was. I imagine initially she didn't want to kiss or be touched by anybody because of the risk of burning, but it got better over time. So I have a cunning plan. If I go round the outside of the castle, I can come up the other side of the... There's a plan here. I have a plan. We're outside again. It's fine. This was intentional. I'm just going to assume my characters are following me. You're following me? Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's a corpse there now?
What's hiding here?
When I came across this before, that was just a puddle. I don't remember there being a corpse there. Maybe I'm wrong. There? No, you. Leo, just so you know, we're calling Sanguine John now. Sanguine's name is now John. Are you on board? What's up, John? Norway people would speak it like yoon? Really? Like, if you're Spanish, it's like hon, right? Because they pronounce J's with an A as an H. Yeah, but Sanguine, I'm not a duck. That's just silly, but you could be called John. You could be. I'm not saying that you are, but in this context you are. But you could be called John. But I could never be a duck. So when I went into the throne room the first time, I entered through this door and then immediately backpedaled because I thought I'd made a mistake. But here, I'm entering just at the opposite end of the room. And eventually... Hi, Tempe, how's it going? Eventually, I'm going to have to go upstairs, but I don't entirely understand how at this angle. What is this? Micromodron force curtain. What the hell is a micromodron force curtain? Okay, well, we're gonna kill all those people. Not bad. I'm eating my lunch. What have you got for lunch? What have you got for lunch, though? What have you got? What have you got? Is it good? What have you got for lunch? Tell me. Tell me everything. I don't think I have to kill them, but I'm gonna. Korean chicken and salad? Oh. I'm very jealous of that. I've been eating crisps flavored like Japanese fried chicken recently. I am very much into my Eastern flavors right now. I have some vegetarian chicken tenders in the freezer that are that are like salt and pepper Chinese. I'm very much into that. I'm very much enjoying that side of the planet's spice mixes right now. So therefore, I am jealous. I hope you have a nice time. Me too. Ever been amazing new recipes, and they have been amazing. Just that side of the planet. Our side of the planet is just like cheese and shit. I don't always want that. I want spice. Spice is nice. I've theoretically just blocked the door.
Put him up.
Canadians are not known for our cuisine. I suppose, what is it? It's going to be like hams and maples and shit. Shadowheart is in the goddamn way.
Heading there.
Let's cook with fire, baby. What is it?
What is it? It's a white hole.
Got it.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
A white hole? What's a white hole? Go down. Oh! That's probably bad. I don't know what that's about to do. So you know what? There's this thing on the wall.
Time to strike.
Don't walk in front of the sensors. What even is Canadian cuisine? Moose meat and maple syrup, maybe even on the same plate. Canadian bacon. I imagine that Canadian cuisine is quite sort of like British adjacent. I'm not saying all Canadians are British, but they like our royal family and shit like that.
Make way.
So it's probably beige and roasted meats. At least that would be my guess if you asked me, and I don't know.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, everybody come this way up the room. Those curtain things are all over the place. There's one up there as well. Grenade impeller. Counterspell. Nope. Yes, miss me, that's fine. Look how many gun turrets there are, they're all over the place. Yeah, word to the wise, don't stand in front of that.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, so... piercing resistant. Weak to bludgeoning. Do I have something that classifies as a bludgeon attack? I think that's lightning vulnerability. Okay, so this isn't... How is that interrupted? Okay, so... What is interrupting that? I am beginning to think that I can't... Oh, I just have to turn it off. 20! You know what? I kind of hoped that that would turn off all of the machines. Not so much, not so lucky. There's something about these stairs that makes the game think that there's something there.
In position.
Time to strike.
Oh, come on. Standard hit. Pommel attack. No. Just go around a second time for the sake of it. Come on, just hit her. That was several 50-50 rolls that I just immediately failed. Shoot this man. There is something very... Shoot that man.
Got to focus. Heading there.
That didn't actually hit Karlak, which is irritating. I don't understand what counterspell does if I use it in that situation and it does nothing and he still uses the spell. But Foghorn is about to die. Foghorn is dead. No, Foghorn got back. Foghorn got back up with 1 health remaining.
No time for mercy.
3 critical hits in 1? Oh, wait, that silence. Counterspell prevents voice cast spells. I guess it's from the scroll. It won't prevent its use. Oh, that, you know, that could be it. You could be right there. Of course, he didn't actually hit the dude. Oh no, he did hit the dude. I need something that does 1 damage. 1 damage. Go. God damn it. I really want that to fire now. Please fire now.
Swift and lethal.
Fucking Shadowheart's in the way again. Not got line of sight on him.
Have to keep going. Take you.
There, I think he's out of harm's way.
Victory awaits.
Can I get you to go and stab this man? No? Thank you. I don't really want to stand there for too long because there's a gun pointing at me. Where's he going? Okay. Alex down. And one of the robots just killed a friend. Moon, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. Karlak died. Karlak did do a death, but she took somebody with her. Entirely sure what that did. Rated blast. No idea.
Victory awaits.
Moon's been here. And everybody's kissing each other in chat again. Good, good. Jade. I'll tell you what, we've had Jade recently. Who have we not had recently? Seele. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I feel so pretty when I'm wearing Sele's head. Head.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
This laser missing 3 entire hits. That one.
I'm ready.
No, I might have just straight up killed Karlak. Karlak's dead. I just killed Karlak. I still got to do the call thing. You do. Do the call thing. That's fine, but no pressure. Don't stress about it. Not fun if you stress about it.
Pennies!
Who put a bomb there? How long has there been a bomb on the floor? That finished the fight? Which one of them threw a bomb? I didn't even see that happen. Okay, it counts. It counts. Who's got...
Never a dull moment.
Who's got a resurrection scroll? Does Karlak have all of the resurrection scrolls? It's not a problem if she does.
Best get going.
No.
Have to keep going.
Take you.
Soldier, I need your help.
Sorry about that, my love, my darling. Does anyone know why Guardian can't be Dragonborn? Lore reasons?
What's inside?
No idea. Without giving you spoilers, no idea. Moon has got a moonbeam egg. I didn't even plan that. That's completely randomized. Good job. I can't do a Natsune Miku voice. Natsune Miku, not Natsune, you know what I mean. Though Natsune Miku, that's somebody tell Mother to do Natsune Miku and then have a version of their VTuber as Hatsune Miku. I've just invented something incredible. I can't see the end of the horizon. Is that Hatsune Miku? But I need to draw that. Please do. I give you permission to draw that. I give you permission to draw that. Vadim, welcome in. Okay, twofold. They didn't get lip sync done well enough that the for Bigoro and Dragonborn were added really late, so there was no time. Oh, fair enough. What if Miku file my friends? Natsune Miku is genius. Right, big Miku. Yeah, I can accept that. I will accept right big Miku. Still. Everybody's dead. It's not really a good. It's not really a good name, Sanguine. Stop trying to shift the mood away from John. Oh, Moon, we're calling Sanguine John now.
Let's get going.
Sanguine's new name is John.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Get on board this train, Moon. No, that's not how it works, Stro. Sorry. We can nickname Sanguine things, but they can't nickname us things. I don't like that name. Can it be different? You don't like John? Can you believe that, Sanguine? They don't like your name. I'll just call them John when you're not here. That's fine.
More for me.
It's fine. I will. Oh, terrible! It's your next. Different writing, but still, fair enough. If it's any consulate, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Spanish, correct? You're Spanish, correct? Does it help you if I pronounce it John and Spanish people pronounce J's as H's, right? So, did you pronounce his name Hon? Sanguine can be Juan. Maybe I hadn't really. No, I pronounced it the English way. Fair enough. Well, that's your mistake. But yeah, I won't call them. I won't call them John while you're here. He was Danish and Filipino. I'm gay for 9. Everybody's gay for 9. It's come full circle. If 9 is in your community for too long, sooner or later, people are going to be gay for them. Steal. Maybe Sanguine wants to be French, John. Ron? No, that doesn't work. Infernal Iron was a rarity at one point, and now I can't stop finding it on all of these bodies. Why has Gortash killed his entire corps? I don't... All of the royalty of Baldur's Gate are dead because the robots went insane. It'd be Jean, right? If you're trying to come up with a French version of John, it would be Jean. Or Joan. Joan of Arc. I ain't knowing French. Ah, bonjour, Moon. Ça va? Comme ci, comme ça, et vous? Très bien, merci. Comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle RightBigChimken. Joan. Ça va, also, et toi? Comme ci, comme ça. Non. Je m'appelle John. Or Joan. Tu t'appelles John.
Let's see.
We're just talking around in circles at this point. I'm going to take the opportunity to go back out into the hallway for a second time today and go have a nap. I don't actually need to rest. I just want to recomp my spell slots because we've not actually got up to Gortash yet, and Gortash is going to be in his... Gortash is going to have a god form. God knows what that's going to look like. I'm so happy to congratulate you on your just recently acquired Spanish citizenship. Wait, who got Spanish? If I was Spanish, I would have... If I was Spanish, I'd be having Moon holding my boobs. I'm going to take the opportunity to nickname you Left Small Duck, but you can't do that because I came up with Left Small Dude, and then you're just copying me. Do you really want to be copying me, San? Do you really want to do that? Wow. Gortash, more like Gagtash. It's so easy to talk Sanguine round in circles. I know it makes me a terrible person, but it's very easy to talk Sanguine round in circles. The handsome young man with us, narrator. Handsome young man? Are you talking about me? I'm not a handsome young man. I'm like 90. Okay, so how do we get upstairs? I've not been upstairs. No, if I was talking about you, it wouldn't be quoted. Ah, I see. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. With exclusively friendly platonic rays. No, I get that. You don't have to specify platonic. I'm a happily married person. Though I do like to be called handsome every once in a while, just saying. But they really did kill everybody. Everybody's dead, Dave. Hi, handsome. Hensum. Ah, yes, Hensum. If I like to specify because I do know some people are not comfortable with friendly flirting. I'm not about that life. No, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Moon, I will make this agreement with you. If I ever say something to you that you don't like, you just call me on my bullshit. Otherwise, you talk to me however you want to talk with me. Him gets floated up by some of the mods. Yeah. I'll extend a friendly I'll extend a friendly thing out to you, Moon, because you've been in enough streams at this point. If I ever say anything that offends you, you need to tell me, and I will talk to you as I talk to people in chat, and you talk to me however you want to talk to me about. Yeah, all my mods flirt with me, every single one of them, even the married ones. Yeah, it's a really. I had this sort of like not that long ago. I sort of started. Until you say that to a friend, until you say that to a friend, you don't really take that into consideration in terms of, like I've said that to Nats, I've said that to Jura, I've said that to so many people in the community on Twitch now, where I am a person that stresses about things. I am an anxious mess. I'm on medication for anxiety and depression. It's a whole big-ass thing. And it alleviates that part of my neurodivergence when I say to somebody, look, I'm going to talk to you like I talk to everybody. I'm not going to hold back. I'm just going to speak my mind. We're going to make jokes. It's going to be a good old time. I am a happily married person. If there's ever anything along those lines, you know that it doesn't, like, it's just shameless speaking. Like, it doesn't mean anything. But if I ever say anything that offends you, you need to tell me so I can apologize for it. Because what I don't want to do, and this extends to everybody in chat right now, what I don't want to do is offend somebody and have you sit on that as a problem. So, like, if I say something that bothers you, tell me, and then I'll stop. But in the meantime, I will just chat shit. But you just say that to nobody says that when they're in friendships, in relationships, or whatever. Nobody says this, and I feel like it's a really good thing to sort of say, especially when you're making friends with people online, where you just go, "Look, just need to communicate with me," and then we move forward. But that's how I build my relationship with DollyWhiskers. Communication. Communication is key because you'd be surprised how few people in relationships actually speak to each other. It's not a lot. Okay, we're on the roof.
Looks like a trap.
I'm getting landmined. Somehow I avoided every single piece of damage. What is up here that is throwing...
Best avoid that trap.
There's a bomb under there. I can't wait to go and touch that door and have something... This feels like something... This feels like an arena. So as soon as I walk over there and touch that door, something's going to burst out of it and I'm going to have to fight it. Sorry, I read John telling doesn't want to be put in the oven anymore. Ah, well. We know that Sanguine secretly loves being put in the oven. Sanguine's got a murder boner. Sanguine likes to be put in an oven. Like, at this point, he seeks it out. Better well done than no longer a hottie. What am I getting a perception roll for? Hello? Gortash? Honey bun? Sweetie pie? I'm still getting perception fails. Why is there a rope in the middle of the room? What's that for? The other day I was talking with my best friend flatmate about how they think that despite how blunt I can be at times because of autism, it's super good and healthy in friendships because they're just very honest and communicative. I build with anyone around me. You were like, I'm not like holding mine and Dolly's relationship. Like, me and DollyWhiskers have a very good relationship. Considering their situation with chronic health and disability, we have to talk about absolutely everything because it would be so easy to stew on stuff. Dolly and me have no secrets, which it's very strange to speak to people about their relationship sometimes and they're like, oh yeah, I've got secrets from my husband, we don't talk about certain things, and I'm just sort of sat there going, huh? Like, I've had people tell me that they don't speak to their significant other about sex, and you're like, you want to spend the rest of your life with this person and you don't talk to them about sex. That's kind of odd. So basically, speak to your significant other, because you might want to spend the rest of your life with this person, and it's kind of weird that you don't want to talk to them about it. Why does this look like a puzzle? No, there's Gortash. He's got friends. Yeah, like if they're your spouse, you should be able to have the ability, comfortableness, to trust, and it's weird when people don't, and it sounds strange to sort of like ask people in those sorts of like situations around you, do you speak to your partner? Loads of people don't speak to each other, and I find that crazy.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
No, we don't.
Do we now?
Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you. You've heard enough. Attack. I just love the nonchalant arms. This entire screen, the look on Karlach's face. Never mind that. Gortash, we've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it.
Nah, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you, and that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash. Thalak, stop this. You're burning too hot. I mean, I also need to talk her down, I think. But she is going to hurt herself. Thalak, stop this. You're burning too hot.
Then run while you still can.
The fuck does that mean? Okay, we've got no timer, so she just wants... We've just gone straight into a fight. Concussion grenade. That's what killed us last time. Deranged force curtain? Micromodron? Incineration caster. Okay, he's actively... He's got a spell on him this time. So, what is the best strategy here? There's a dude there. I can reach everybody. Do I have my shadow? It's put my shadow sword away. Every time. Every time. Well, he's dead. Holy fuck. Interestingly, I might be about to be set on fire by that. Can I attack an inanimate object? I can't attack an inanimate object. No, I didn't think so.
Need to learn the hard way.
Let's kill his friends. Focus on the friends. No, no. Do it right. Barbarian. Action surge. And again. Once more. Oh, come on, he's so close to being dead.
Swift and lethal.
That was a bit rude. Oh, come on. Where's her? I thought she had a, I thought she had a... Is that a bludgeoning attack? Do I have a bludgeoning? Superiority, pushing. My brain, trip attack. I don't think I can do anything from the angle that I'm at, so... I hit the wall!
This city is mine!
Jesus! Retro... What is that?
Moving.
I have moonbeamed the Batman. There's a bomb in here somewhere, and I'm... Oh, it's back there. And he was so close to being set on fire. Okay. Can I attack him? Any projectile fired upon this character is sent back to where it came from. Gortash has immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical, elemental damage for 1 turn, extra bonus action, and movement speed. I just need to run up to him and start hitting him with this thing. He's got slashing resistance, but I just need to...
Breathe deep and move.
I need to do damage to him. Yeah, 20 is fine. Radiant. Okay, BG3 does not have a Dragonborn head model with all the big eyes, flat nose and spikeless chins. Pop off, Queen.
Ready for another round?
Oh god, there's so many people around her. This is where I wish I had a cleave. Yes, kick them with their force magic. They've got the shield. Do not throw things at those people. I need one hit. Just a good, solid hit. Come on. One hit. One hit. I'm really just fucking knock them out. The fact that all of those... Okay.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
What the hell are those? Manifestation? And he's got big. Manifestation of tyranny. That's a giant hand! What is the hand about? Do I need to worry about the giant hand? I really wish I could turn off all of this shit. Okay, all of his friends just exploded, it seems. Who am I playing as now? Who am I controlling right now? You. What does Avatar of Tyranny do? He is basically he is a large barbarian. Strength saving throws. Yeah, he is barbarian like Karlach is barbarian. Critical hits. Yes, he's basically almost down to where he was before. Good. That's fine. I'll take that. Your shield is now gone. It would be really good if I could finish this person off. Not gonna happen though, is it? 7 health. Kick her again! She's dead! I don't know if I need to be worried about the giant Bane's fist.
Victory awaits.
You know what? Go over there. Just start wailing on him. Goaded. Goaded. Missed that one, that's fine. Good job. I'm not gonna push him. Those two are just countering each other. I need as many heals as I possibly can. His shield is also down, I notice. Having said that, I don't know what these giant hands are about to do. Okay, we do not want to be stood under that when it comes down. Shield of resistance. Next wave of ads coming up, chat. How long have we got? How long have we been here? We've been here. This is only 2 hours. Hit him again! And again! 124 remaining.
I got this. Moving.
I do not want to be stood under that hand. I don't know if she's too... I don't know if these... I don't know if this is... I'm not sure where under this hand is. Continue to hit him! Paralyzing critical! He's paralyzed! Hit him with a big hammer! Critical 37! Once more! 21! He's gonna... The fist is still gonna hit me.
Get rat! You will not take this city!
His own hand hit him! Now go poke him with a stick! He's dead! Shadowheart, where are you? Turn your moon off. Thank you. We're done. Fuck me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
I can keep going a little longer now.
More than prepared.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
I'm going to take this opportunity to drop a hard save. And I'm going to step away to the bathroom for a slightly extended bathroom break. We've got 3 minutes till the ad, and then 3 minutes in 3 minutes in ads. I'll try to be as quickly as possible. I'll see you in a sec. BRB. Greetings. Let's touch this man's corpse. Very important. Very, very important. Let's touch a body. Let's everybody touch a body. Reach out and touch a body, chat.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us?
Dead now. You've won. Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like I should laugh. But just too goddamn tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die?
No.
Am I fucking missing something?
This is all a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished.
Don't get shitty with me.
He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and we'll be until the very end. I don't want you to die. It makes no sense. Maybe we can still fix your engine, stabilize it. Like it doesn't need to be this way. You can still return to Avernus. But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and will be till the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Would do anything to change it, but I just can't let it out. It's about time. It is what it is. Time to soldier forward with the time you have left. I would do anything to change it, but I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together. That's for you to decide. Live for as long as you can. I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever.
It is kind of dumb.
I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. And come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Yeah, she kind of deserved all of that. The yelling, I mean. What is this? What illuminating shot? This freaking crossbow that he used with like it was like a laser beam. Netherstone studded gauntlet. Gortash's key. Cloth of authority. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with emotion-altering conditions. Reflecto guard sent to camp. Read. 4G. Yes, if necessary, could get back to you into the house. Wait, what? Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course, though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms, however, you know your business better than I. Okay, that was instructions if I hadn't already gone to the House of Hope. I don't want a crossbow right now. 84 gold is fine. Cloth of Authority, no. A dagger, no. Tyrannical jackboots. You gain +1 to charisma checks. What am I wearing on my feet right now? Not those. That's fine. Center camp and netherstone studded gauntlet. I'm all covered in jam.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself.
Go away, Squidman. Hans Squidman.
There it is. So innocent.
Hans Squidman. I just want to... I can't get a screenshot of it.
You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there? Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain? Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
I could go finish the game right now. I could go finish the game right now and be done. Which is crazy, considering I've been playing this since May.
At the ready.
I also want to go talk to Karlak. I want to go release Orpheus, maybe? I think I'm done with side questing, but
Let's have a look.
I've got stuff to do. Stuff and things. Center count. Do I want this bear? Should we take this bear? I do not like this Emperor. I do not like... Yeah, no. I don't like him either. What happens if I touch the bear?
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Question is, what the hell did I do with all the netherstones? I think Karlak has them.
What am I to do?
I'm 95% sure they're in a bag that Karlak's got. I was like, They're definitely not in there. No. I'm sure it's
Best get out
fine.
my way.
Let's go to camp. So, is she gonna want to rejoin me now?
A private word would be nice.
What's on your mind?
So what do you think of Jahira's house? I was at the House of Hope. Come on, we're heading out. Do I just...
Fuck yes.
That was odd. That was a very odd interaction that we just had.
All right, what now?
And to camp. Sent to camp. Was there a reason that I just removed his hand? I kind of missed that. Sent to Carla. That's all fine.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay. So, honestly, I wasn't really expecting Karlak to just rejoin the party like that, so now I'm a little bit confused.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do I just go to sleep? I was expecting a little bit more of a conversation. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep.
Better not be cursed.
Love the shoes and the outfit that I'm wearing. I just love the shoes. Every single time it makes me chuckle in my brain. Okay, back to town. As it takes the game a few seconds to sort of check back in with itself. There we go. Okay, so Karlak is now back in the party. That was a very odd interaction, that. So we need to go back into Baldur's Gate. I need to go into the artifact. I think. I don't know. I don't know how to go into the artifact. Oh.
Free!
Oh.
No more slaves. Liberators. Saviors. Pawns. Dupes. Fools. Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed. Death. Unavoidable.
Shit about to become a problem in town. Oh god! There's a lithids in town. Teleport away, teleport away, teleport away, teleport away, teleport away.
Very well.
There's the lithids in the opposite wherever this goes. Confront the Elder Brain, destroy the Elder Brain, free Orpheus. We defeated Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for the next opportunity to enter the...
You go with the girls.
So I have the hammer. How do I enter the...
Well.
But, like, how do I use it? Do I just... Okay, let me hit save.
Honk.
Use. I can use it now.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Would you like to know? How do I enter it? That's the like, I would like to know, if only because I've yet to... I don't want to kill Elithids up by that gate. I don't know how to enter it. Just a simple explanation. Point me to the location that I can enter it from. Do I have to be in camp or something? I'm trying to remember where the portal to the... Where was... This is one of the... the story continuing is the only way. Okay, so simple yes or no question. I just need to continue the main quest, so now you're free to do all the side stuff. Okay, so I'm not missing out releasing Orpheus. I just need to continue the way I wanted to, right? But to answer the question about... I don't want to do the Dribbles quest, because that's just getting a bit silly, and I'm not particularly bothered by it. The Mystic Carrion quest is done. I'm not going to take the Astral Tadpole. I want to free Orpheus. Gather your allies. I've gathered my allies. I need to confront the Elder Brain. I also now then, based off that logic, what the hell is over that bridge? What is up here that was turning into Elithids? Oh, I want...
Brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
What the brain is... What, really? The brain is here. What does he mean, the brain is here? That tells me nothing. I also need to decide if I'm gonna, like, destroy it. I'm gonna destroy it, aren't I? I have to destroy it. I'm not going to use it for my evil doings. But two, I don't want to control it. Whoever has control of the Nether Bro, I don't want to control it. I'm not evil. I've not played this game. Why am I even suddenly second guessing that? I'm kind of curious to know what happens if I walk towards this gate. But also I'm not. Let's go to the basement. Undercity Ruins. Where is... Oh my god, my eye. Yeah, it's the Temple of Baal. Maybe I'll be done with this tonight. I wasn't expecting it. When we came down here to go to the Baal Temple, we sort of walked into this room and the game was like, no, don't do that, turn round.
Don't waste a step. Anything of use?
So let's just continue and see how we go. If I can remember how... Yeah, down here. The Squid Man, as much as we are going to betray him the first chance we get, wants us to kill the brain. So there is no reason to believe that we shouldn't be down here and should be going towards, like, part of me wondered if we should have gone towards the castle gate then, but he wants us to kill it, I think. He doesn't want us to control it, so in so many words. Gale wants us to, like... I'm not going to resolve Gale's quest, but at the same time, I'm not bothered. Gale's shit. There, I said it. Morphic rats are everywhere down here. Let's do another save. Okay. What do I... What, I'm just getting on a boat? There's a teleport there. Interesting. Why is there a teleport there? What is in this box? I'm about to make a bunch of very shitty decisions, I imagine. Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor is interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous Elithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transforms you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed, and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality, so much so that even after ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude, and that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on a scouting mission. Yes, as I told you before, how long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years, until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distanced enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back into psionic control? I'm entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and its masters. You're not lying about that, right? That would be impossible. When was this? Is the Emperor a douche? Put that in your bag. I don't know when that is. I don't know when that is. Get in the boat. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Oh shit! We got. Is there enough time to finish this tonight? Yeah. Sure.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
And suddenly, the Skyrim intro. You've been asleep for some time. Crossing the something between something and something. I can't remember the line. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm gonna take lots of screenshots now. That cave tried to attack me. Chimken like screenshots. Some would say a little too much.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
No, it's gross. I don't like it. Why is it so wet? Why is it so...
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Are we in a fight? Why is he auto-attacking everything?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's inside?
Oh, it's an explosive barrel. Can you smell the brine? Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol, 6 pouches, Dream Mist, Wyvern Toxin, G-Lube. Negotiations. The talks with the 3 are going nowhere. I don't know who else. You're in the gated boulders. Am I now? Interesting. Tell me more.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
We're close. We must be.
What an oddly... If those crates are empty, why are they clickable? Where's that dog gone? Where's the brain dog gone? Okay, there are multiple. Headless corpse, headless corpse.
What's hiding here?
Go underneath the city. Old ledger. Good morning, Kirst. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield Smugglers, with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggler. Okay, smuggler's routes. Who's the best green skin at the Sword Coast? Well, it's you. God, I hope so at this point. I'm about to fight a floaty brain. Who's the guy that won't cop out when there's danger all about? It's Foghorn. Oh, interesting. I have no option to send shit to my camp anymore. So I assume I'm not going to be... How do I rest if I'm in the final area then and I can't access my camp? That's a curious... curious. Over there.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
People soup. Delicious. What is down there? Nothing.
Looks like an ambush.
Nothing's down there. Why is it clickable? Uh-huh. I don't like the ominous music. There, I said it. It's very uncomfortable. You said looks like an ambush. I'm not entirely sure what was doing the ambushing. Ooh, that made me jump.
Devour.
That made me jump. That sucked. That... Oh, they're not very powerful, are they? And again, I don't have my goddamn Shadow Blade.
You've made a grave mistake.
Thank you for the clip. I'm awake now. It's fine.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Oh my word.
The green ones go pop.
Can't afford to let up.
The green ones go pop. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Just kill it. Chim, I did it. What did you do? Also, thank you for the luck. What did you do? Oh! I installed mulching blades on my mower. Sorry, was that something that you told me you were gonna do? Good job, proud of you.
Death won't take me yet.
Well, I finally did it. Good.
I will ascend.
I'm about to get killed by acid brains.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Okay, well, I am now very injured on all fronts. Give to... Take one. Give to Lazel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
Healing. Give to Harlak.
What's the story?
And give to Foghorn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Healing. 35. Greater. Give to Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Not too bad. Mulching, I'm not sure what that means in terms of groundskeeping.
Onward.
I'm not a groundskeeper. I basically avoid all opportunities to mow my own lawn. But good job on taking care of your lawn. Proper lawn care is important. It is just not something I have the energy to deal with. Why do those stones have a health bar? Do I really want another randomized chest at this point? Probably not. It should grind up leaves fine enough that it fertilizes the yard. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that lawnmowers did.
Break control.
I killed Gortash. I feel like you're a slightly more real-world productive than me. And I'm in the home stretch. I don't know how long this game has got left.
Here we go. Bet I can crack that open.
Don't be shy. Shouldn't be too hard.
Harlak is better at lockpicking than every single one of my characters, and it's kind of a big deal. I don't know why I would ever unlock the door with anybody else at this point.
Let's move.
What the hell is in here? Burnt corpses. Drellus.
Something good here, I hope.
Hastily written note reads, I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick, melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums into my spine. The others, what has it done? What was done to them? I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me.
No traps, please.
Dragonborn. Perhaps if I had an infinite knowledge of this game, I could understand who that is, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm meant to know. Oh, look! Up!
The brain is close.
Execute.
I think we're approaching the brain. I don't want to transform. Have I got a chance of becoming a... I don't want to become an Illithid. Am I about to become an Illithid?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
By the power of Grayskull!
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me?
I really don't like how wet it looks.
Wrong.
Also, it's the size of a building. I failed a constitution roll. That's an arm! the fuck?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I'm definitely not intelligent. I need to remind myself of my stats. What's... No, I want to know my dialogue history. I can't remember. Oh god. Strength. Master the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking the defense. I'm a dex character. Intelligent. I'm not intelligent. You have survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. I don't know what's the best one to do here. I can't remember my own stats. Can I rotate through my characters like this? Because if I if I select Karlach and then muster... No, I'm terribly... Well, I've immediately fucked that up. +9. Okay, I had a cloud of giant strength. This isn't this is no longer impossible. It needs... That's fine.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Charisma! Charisma. If I fail a charisma roll at this point, considering how charismatic this character is built, the brain deserves to take over the planet. Ugh. No! Oh. Ooh.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Strength was dumb luck. I'm still under the effects of the potion. Holy shit. God. That would have had to be like an 18, 19 to even be close. Okay, what does a failure do in this situation? I can roll inspiration 4 times. I'm about to waste every single inspiration I've got trying to get a 30. I'm not good at maths. It's a bad time to remind you I'm not good at maths. getting closer. This is such a waste of inspiration. No. Well, we find out what happens now. Didn't work.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
Charisma is the safest bet. Charisma is what this character was built towards. But a 30 is so goddamn high. Sorry, what? I mean, I can't. What? Well, this is scripted then. Oh, hey, look, it's scripted. This bitch just shake its head at me. Just roll a nat 20. What the hell happens now?
This is not over.
So I could have theoretically ended the game there if I'd rolled a nat 20. It would have been done. Well, that's not going to end well. Honestly, no idea. I'm really curious to know what happens if you roll a nat 20 there. Is that a blimp? I hate the way it looks so much. This is what will happen to all straight people. Curse, thank you for the contribution.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
We're just making up names. We're just like, oh, it's definitely a nether brain. I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate it. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay, well, while we're here and you're rethinking the plan, let's go free the dude. Let's go accidentally slip up and hit the dude's prison with a fucking hammer.
Yo!
Alright, I'll be heading to bed. Good night. I will not be romanticizing the I will not be doing that, but thank you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Corpses everywhere.
What's in here?
He wandered off and he didn't give me a way down. It's a bit rude. Oh, is this the... Because I'm in another dimension, I can just jump,
like
right?
The best way.
Yeah, I've got... The game just killed me because I clipped into the world. What the fuck? The game just one-shot Foghorn. Gave me the ability to jump and it just pinned me midair. Okay, let's try that again.
I pulled this. This isn't. It has become something more.
You expect this?
It has. We will need to.
Okay. Let's not move anywhere. Let's just jump. But here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And then that. And for a completely unrelated reason, I'm gonna have the Orphic Hammer in my main hand. One fight with a mismatched weapon isn't gonna kill me, I don't think.
Swift as my feet can
Dude's
carry
gonna look around at me and be like, what the hell are you holding that for?
Here goes nothing.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
I swear to God, if this...
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once.
I swear to God, if this
guy... It
guy...
knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one.
I'm not doing
Your
it.
mind is not capable of this.
I'm not doing this bullshit again.
Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
I'm not doing this shit again.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him.
100%.
Do not stand against me.
I'm not doing that. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become a lithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus. There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
No!
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid.
You've been
prevented
so
you
wrong.
from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me.
Chat.
I was not above recognizing.
We're about to go into an ad break. I will pause.
When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the nether stones to me.
I will not be doing that. We're about to go into a 3-minute ad break. I'll see you in a minute. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I need a pee!
Good morning, Chim. Today's daily dad joke. What did the grape say when it got stood on? Nothing, just a little wine. Have a good day.
You're telling dad jokes, Kirst, while I'm on my break? How dare you? How dare you? I get a poop on my head. This is what I get. This is what I get. This is what I get. Enough, I have the hammer, I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another.
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance.
Yep.
Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival.
You've been in the game the entire...
Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me.
Am I about to kill this man?
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Jesus Christ! What? That is such a... Oh god.
We can free Orpheus.
That is...
My prince, it is your time.
Time for some bloody work.
That is such an over... That is insane. Oh, here we go.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You destroyed a Githyanki creche, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor had all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. That is 100% accurate.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
And I would have finished on like stream 40 when I was last here instead of stream 45. Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now? You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it. If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here then. While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
All Gith are...
We will destroy the Nether Brain together.
Lae'zel
put
was...
a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars.
Lae'zel was like this at the beginning.
Was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
The Maw will need to turn into a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to do that? There has to be another way. I understand if that's what it takes, I'll do it. Am I about to voluntarily turn somebody into a Mind Flayer to finish this fucking story? Is that where this is going? I had not considered that. Am I about to voluntarily tell somebody to turn into an Illithid? Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flayer? Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people.
I'm not turning any of my...
The grand design.
I don't want to turn
My
any of my
prince,
companions.
you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Even Lae'zel, you are a true hero. I'm not turning myself. I refuse. I've already promised to be with my wife Karlach until she dies. She will not want to kiss a squid person.
The nether brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartav Chim crushed.
Bye, Prince. Bye, Prince. He doesn't have a stupid outfit. Oh wait, no, never mind. There it is. It's interesting how different he looks.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the nether brain and finish this.
It's really interesting
Once
how
the
different
grand design
he looks.
is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Sure. Yes. I need to switch my weapon back. I've got the wrong weapon out. Baldur's Gate has definitely looked better. Okay, let me switch my weapon back. And before we do anything, I'm getting my freaking... Getting my Shadow Blade out as well. Hang on. There we go. Let's freaking go. Well, I think I've made... I get a feeling I've made all of the extremely dramatic decisions.
Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss! Give Kartav Chim crushed!
What?
Stand down! The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so he could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
I'm a squid
The grand
now.
design must be ended.
Lae'zel looking very nice right now.
It had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
If Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass, we need your help, Voss. We're wasting time. We need to face the Netherbrain. By the nine hells, how did you find us? If Yankee freedom means nothing.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
All fourth allies. Your allies are close to help you. You can now summon them during combat with the button. What is this? With the horn button. Where is my horn button? That's great, but where is it? What button? Oh, call forth allies. Right. It's right there. Do I do that now? Available only in combat. Okay. Turns out there's nothing to loot in this open room. Suddenly, shoes! A splendid blue outfit. Fancy that.
Let's have a look.
Why am I looting? I can't even spend anything now. The last thing I need to do is loot. Interesting that there's an acolyte there, though. Just random absolute people.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
More Narnia!
More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The timing on that was incredible.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Fucking love you with
The
this.
Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Yeah!
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You carried me once, friend.
Oh, the ox is
And
here?
now I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit.
He's
and
here
your
too?
squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Are you ready for this, Luxury Pigeon? I'm about to give a stirring speech in honor of Luxury Pigeon in that raid. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are entering the final stretch for Baldur's Gate, which we have been playing since May. If you need to raid and run, please do so. I'm not going to play you a trailer. We're just going to keep up with the action for now. I hope baby steps went well. If you need to back out to avoid spoilers as well, I completely understand. Colossal, welcome in. Stuff, welcome in. Oh, okay. So I need to give a spirited speech. Everybody's alive. Everybody's kicking. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fires in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Has been nesting with us for 10 months.
Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to control of its crap. That's boring. To blood, death, and slaughter. No, that's terrible. I'm going with predetermined. Baby Steps was a total bastard. Look forward to it. Oh, God. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Like, really, really awful. Yeah. Look how many people lived! This has been... Look how many people are here with me right now. I've done... This is good, right?
Something's on my mind.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
I love out of context, if you've not played Baldur's Gate, that's a very aggressive, murderous cow. I'm going to talk to everybody.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Woo-woo.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Councillor Floric.
Today, we take back the city.
Oh, don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it. Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I don't think that's true, but here we go. The entire outcome of this fight is based on a dice roll.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid, too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Lizard. Ammon.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, Not so little anymore.
I love him. I've got an armored owlbear.
Dost thou need my services?
No, creepy skeleton, no.
If thou art ready.
One second, I need animal speaking.
Ready, strong, right!
Yes! Yes! I fucking love him so goddamn much. Cold the Red is here? No, you didn't have a speaking line for some reason. Zevlor, the survivors of Elturel, stand ready for your signal, head riders, one and all. Ulma.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Cold the Red.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
See what you get. What have you got? Anything interesting? A lot of teleportation. I could just... How much is his entire... This is the end of the game, right? How much is his... I could spend every sum of... I could buy everything on his... No, we can't do that. I could buy everything he's currently got and still not be out of money.
Real mads. Come on. Bye, bye, bye.
I am, however, going to take all of these. Dilemma. I'm really digging this music. Balance offer, let's fucking go. You over encumbered, you're not.
Don't go die.
I just replenished a bunch of spells.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Okay, I don't know which way I'm going. Am I going back out the way I came in? That way? There used to be a city here, and now it's a hole.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Dragons up ahead, stay low. I thought the dragons were on my side. Tag yourself, I'm Jaheira. Yeah, everybody in there, go in there.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
How much? Who's on fire right now? I don't know which way I'm meant to be going. There seems to be somewhere to go over there because there's a ladder. The Illithids are actually a metaphor for my Monday mornings. I feel that in my bones. How dare you be so accurate in your description of things? The High Hall Courtyard. Zealot of the Absolute. Fucking come on! It is time! Look at all the enemies. They don't mean that they're only little. I just one-shot him with a backstab. That wasn't even a good. Sure, okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Fine. I'll roll with that. That's good.
Under their noses. Handy.
Of the Illithid, goblins say much weaker than they were at the end of Act 1. 7? Why are they even here? What the fuck are they even here for?
Make way.
Well, that's an irritatingly short distance away. Worms in their brains, yeah. Here come the fly boys. Can he teleport? Yes. Kill these goblins. Use this one. Oh. Nebulous black hole.
On the move.
Damn it, can't get close enough. Is anybody actually injured? Nobody's injured. End turn.
Submission in her
I'm not having you coming down here doing all that. I mean, can't reach destination.
Have to keep going.
weird. Critical miss is not great. It's not too bad.
I'm heating up.
Fucking poke him with your thing. Once more. Kick him. And he's dead. I need to get rid of... Can I... Is there anywhere up there she can go? Fine for now.
Victory awaits.
Get off the
My
thing.
path be true.
Missile snaring is fine. They're just summoning more people. Come down here and face me. Face. I can speak words. That's a spectator. That's just a random spectator in the middle of the street. Oh yeah, land by foghorn. That'll end really well for you. Okay, good. Nebulous black hole. Spectator? I hardly knew her. Yeah, you go over there. What did that lever even do? Well, there's just so many. You just need to hit that. I don't even know what it is, but hit it. That was terrible. That was... You might as well have done nothing.
Press on.
Still nobody's taken that much damage. Lae'zel's about to be gnomed.
Now this is my happy place.
Lae'zel has been gnomed. One, two, buckle my shoe.
It has it.
It's going well. I think it's going well. Less when I miss. Charm him again. For the sake of it. Tato, thank you for the contribution and welcome in. Hope you're well. Tato, we are about to get our... Well, we're not getting our ass. We're doing quite well, I think. But, go over there. We're in the end game of Baldur's Gate. It's happening after many years. He's got so many attacks that I'm just not familiar with. The High Hall will never be the same. It's because I've turned all its residents into soup. Could have done without that, gonna be honest. There's just gonna be one. This person's not moving towards the fight. She's just gonna be up there. Indomitable.
Onward.
Battle Ready Owlbear, Florix Cohort, Balm of the Moon Met, Balm of the Moon, Sword of the... I can summon Daemalin, summon Zlorb, Hellstalker Yurgir, Hell Riders Platoon, Guildmaster Keen's Fixers, Gur Hunt Wardens, and the Silver Harp Squadron. I've got so many things to choose from. Battle Ready Owlbear!
Owlbear, show them your claws!
Yes! If my owlbear dies...
Absolute.
Can the owlbear die in this situation? Fuck yeah, the owlbear. I didn't really think that through. I should have summoned in Daemalin. They're literally immortal. There's so much in this. There's so much to do in this entire... There's so many people in this fight.
On my way.
Smell blood.
Is there anybody I can cull just for the sake of culling somebody? Because holy shit, there's a lot of people.
Easy.
Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, and now I teleport. Of course I do. Okay. Kick! Kick him again! I can't move. Dash. I'm immobile. That was a very short-lived number of attacks that I got, wasn't it? We're already... What happened to Lae'zel? Where's Lae'zel? We didn't attack with Lae'zel. We've just gone right back into the loop of a billion people again. Got them all. They're all dead now. This woman's just gonna be up there summoning things unless she comes and fights me. The owlbear died in one. The owlbear didn't even get to fight. It died in fucking one. It's canon. The owlbear died. I'm not happy about it. The owlbear died in one goddamn hit. And I'm assuming that's it. Like, the owlbear has succumbed to its wounds. I don't want to get trapped into an infinite loop of reloading because somebody I like dies. I feel like that takes away from the spirit of the thing. That was actively a mistake on my part for summoning them. You don't have to use each summon. How long ago was that? What time is it now? That was 22:49. And that was when it just died. Oh, it's right before the fight. They gave us their life. They did. I don't wanna, the owlbear's dead. I'm sad about it. That was my mistake. I don't want to have to reload every time something like that happens. Because I feel like I've done some reloading in this playthrough, but then if I start doing it, I might as well have rolled a nat 20. I might as well have reloaded. I might as well have reloaded when I was facing the brain before until I got a nat 20. If I just reload to save the owlbear.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm heating up. Down the hatch.
Just die! Thank you! Legria, welcome in.
Heading out.
I'm gonna go kill this one guy that's at the end of here. I'm out of fluids. I can't hydrate, I'm afraid. Thank you for the hydrate. I can't right now. I just can't. Hey, you're dead. You're dead. I'm sad that the owlbear died. But I'm sad that the owlbear died, but I can't just reload every time. I mean, I can. I fully know that I can, but I don't want to. Go float over there. Darlak's coming for you. What is left? I'm completely lost track. Why are those frickin' zombies so goddamn powerful?
Oh my word.
Just frickin' destroy her. Like, you just need to absolutely kick her fucking head in. Off the cliff, maybe? One.
Jimmy on the go.
Goodbye. No! Saved by athletics. Now die! Okay. Lost track of who's alive and who's dead now. Are they all? Is it like these guys up here? It's these guys up here, but they're the only ones left. Okay, so. Wanna...
My faith will protect me. Let's make this
Last hit. No. Ads coming up, chat. Why is he using his? Why is he got his crossbow?
You can take me on.
Okay, you're dead. There's one skeleton there. Just as far away as it physically could be.
Covered.
What are you doing in there? I can't even see you.
That was most of it. Time to press on.
Owlbear died so we could live. I'm assuming I can't resurrect him. Oh, and the corpse just disappears. That's interesting. Thanks for the stream. I'm going to go to bed. Good luck for the upcoming battles. Thanks. I appreciate it. You mean to tell me there are upcoming battles? Oh my god, spoilers!
Open up.
Yeah.
Should I be looting these people? Oh no, there he is. I'm sorry, little owlbear. Can I resurrect him? I'm assuming target must be playable character. No, it's just a heart-to-heart cool cup of tea. Am I actively... Oh, God. Am I actively considering reloading that to not kill the owlbear? No. Remain strong. Remain. Remain strong. Can't be that. I can't. No. If I start reloading shit like that, no, that was a choice I made. It was a mistake. That's life. Something, spirited something. Not gonna label them. There's so much, there's just so much. There's nooks and crannies on this map.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Later on, Chim, it is a long, arduous battle ahead. More people are going to die. Like, realistically, more people are going to die. And I can't be reloading every time somebody dies. This is the final battle of the game. There are casualties, even if they are cute and fluffy ones. The fuck is that? Random spaceship.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
Should I be concerned about all of these circles all over the floor?
Time to push my luck again.
Circles are where the bombs from the Nautiloid are going to drop. Yep, I got that.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Get out of the blast zone.
I will ascend.
Get out of the blast zone.
Talk to me. On my way.
That. I will pause if there's major exposition, but we're gonna go over this ad break. just gonna keep pushing on.
Sliced and burned.
I will pause if there's a major
dashed and dust.
conversation.
They will be offerings to your splendor.
What is this? Oh, they're there. Okay. Gotta make it to the top like we just have to make it through the aberrate. Yeah. Fucking air strikes. They're dying because they can't open the door. Shadowheart is just fucking...
Need to find a way forward.
I got this. Count on me.
No, there's a circle there. I've just walked Foghorn into a airstrike. Shit.
That comes easy these days.
Can you step backwards, Dash?
Come on, can't stay idle.
I walked him into an airstrike because I'm a freaking idiot.
Swift and lethal.
3 on.
Time to strike.
Shadowheart takes a knock, but all of the brains are dead. Get out of the circle.
Can't give up.
Get out of the circle. Foghorn's gonna get hit by a space laser.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
The hell am I hellish rebuking? No. Give me the option to hellish rebuke a fucking blimp that's... The blimp has... The Nautilite has... The Nautilite has 10,000 health. Counterattack! A spaceship!
Bye forever, pal. Ready for this?
Kick him. There's one brain left on the opposite side of this door. Do I just smash it? Do I just use a fucking... Kick the door! Can't kick the door.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
And after all that, the brain on the other side did nothing. What does the blue one do? Summons in... Is that the, summoning in friends.
On the move.
We end the fight then for a second. Yeah, we ended the fight then for a second before it realized I was still fighting something. Yeah, come down there so I can kill you. Yeah, charm that brain. I don't think this is going to hit anybody. Other than its own people.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I want to take out those guys before they...
This is gonna feel good. Aye, aye.
That's the last thing I wanted to do. Okay, you're dead. He is now prone. The light it burns. Back, kick him! Hit him again! And again! Okay, he's dead now. One more on the hill.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Acid brain's on the way. How did he even go? Oh, there. Boy up there as far as possible. Drop a heel. One, in comes the spaceship. I can see if you were on a hardcore mode of this, I could see you so many times accidentally losing a player character here. Like, I could just imagine getting to this point in the game and one of your teammates dying.
We need to get to the...
We need to get to the top. Get to the top! We've still got more caustic brains on the way. What is going on with that mind flare? Are we glitched? Is that a glitch? Because he's constantly moving and is never gonna sit. Okay. Who keeps saying dominate? Yeah, that's not gonna get much worse. Get up to the top of the hill. Heal. I can touch everybody. God damn it. Oh, those new targets. What are we on right now? You jump up there. I've chosen to go the longest frickin' way around here.
I've got it.
I have this really nagging feeling that I've taken the long way round. You got there. To get as far up the field as humanly possible.
Right, better get to it.
He's also immune to burning, which is useful too. Heal visible allies. There. We have at least run out of brains to kill. Not very good shot, is it? Like a magic spaceship. Yeah, Yeah, it's still standing. So many airstrikes. Yeah, they're not very. They're very gentle explosives. Get out of the airstrike. Leave the airstrike.
Time to strike.
You actually safe there? No. You just need to go all the way up there.
Got to press on.
Egg. My Jim, my... Okay, and now we're running again. All the way up there.
Ready for another round? Over there.
Way up there. In fact, dash as well. Round the corner.
I am fury. I am death.
We're all dashing now. We're all just dashing up the hill as far as we can humanly go.
My path be true.
You're somehow still alive, and I'm kind of impressed by that.
Concentrate. On I go.
We're gonna do it. I think we've done it. I think we did it. Where is this one brain? Oh, over there. Okay. I wonder how much easier the other side would have been.
Let's see what this does. What path lies before me?
There goes the spaceship.
You are persistent.
I wish a cute girl would climb my stem. Jeepers.
Lead them. Join us. Witness her finish. Witness the grand design.
Fully restored. There we will leave them on top of High Hall until Saturday next week. We're gonna frickin' finish this game next weekend. We are so finishing this game next weekend. Incredible. I don't think there's maybe one stream, if not 2 streams remaining. That has basically been my year. This game has been 2025. I started this shit in May. Oh my god. It's been a hell of a ride. And we will conclude next Saturday, maybe, if not Sunday. Chat, thank you very much for being here. I've gone over time, so this is going to be a very quick ending. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a social, economic, and political nightmare right now. And the fact that you are still alive, the fact that you are still going is massively important and something to be proud of. I'm so proud of you for being alive. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's also at this point of the stream I ask you to type the word fuck into chat if you are still listening. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It's the type of energy that we're putting out into the universe in 2025. Fuck can be a good thing or a bad thing. You can go, fucking hell, I've really enjoyed Baldur's Gate. Fucking hell, I'm almost done. I can smell the ending. I can smell it. Fuck everything. Wow. Do I need to ask how your Monday is going? And fucking hell, I'm excited to see what the rest of this week brings, because it can't be as bad as last week. Negatives. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state, immigration, and basically everything else. Fuck intolerance. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck anxiety. Fuck disabilities. Fuck chronic health conditions. I'm fine, just didn't sleep last night. I'm sorry, Kirst. Fuck not sleeping last night. I hope you feel better, and I hope your Monday gets better. Chat, I'm going to raid out. If you're subscribed, drop a raid message. If you are unsubscribed, no, other way around. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I send you. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. I'm going to raid Chrome Bubble like I usually do at this time on the weekend, I think. Is anybody else different online? I always raid Chrome at this time. Decode is live. Decode was here earlier. Let's raid Pete Swanson. I've not raided Pete Swanson in a while. They're doing speedruns of Super Mario 64. Go show them some love. I am going to raid and run most likely. I will lurk, listen, and just generally wrap up. Get to bed as soon as possible. Swanson, Super Mario 64. Go show them some love, please. Pretty please. I'll be back tomorrow. Spoilers. I will be playing Lego Party with Nats. Just us, Nats. Me, Lego Party. It's going to be a hell of a time. Come join us. I'm aiming to go live an hour earlier than usual, so I don't know how long a session of Lego Party is, but I wanted to give it as much time as humanly possible. But I'll be online tomorrow with Nats, Lego Party. Probably a one-off, if not multiple streams in terms of me playing the game. We'll just see how it goes. Lego Party. I hope to see some of you there. Thanks for being here. I love you all. Thank you, Joe. Good night.